I kindly request everybody to settle down as we will be starting shortly.
संस्थान के इतिहास में पहली बार मनाए जा रहे स्थापना दिवस में आप सबका हार्दिक अभिनंदन एवं स्वागत। 65 साल के इस स्वर्णिम सफर में अनगिनत उपलब्धियां हैं हमारे पास, पर आज हमें यह मौका मिला है कि इन सारी उपलब्धियों को संजोकर हम आपके सामने प्रस्तुत कर पाएं, और इसके लिए पूरे संस्थान की ओर से मैं कृतज्ञता ज्ञापित करना चाहता हूं हमारे माननीय वर्तमान निदेशक प्रोफेसर अरविंद चौबे सर का, जिनकी सोच में ये आया और आज हम यहाँ पे एकत्रित हुए हैं। तो आप सबसे सहयोग की उम्मीद से मैं चाहता हूं कि एक बार जोरदार तालियों से इस पहल का स्वागत किया जाए। Before the gracious presence of our chief guest, guest of honor, and other respected invitees, I would like to emphasize, rather proudly emphasize, that it is in the history of our college, our institute, that for the first time we are doing it in last 65 years. And I have full conviction to say that this concept was given by our Honorable Director. This is completely the brainchild of our Honorable Director, sir. And because of this, we all have assembled here. और जब हम यहाँ पे उपस्थित हुए हैं और इतिहास लिखने जा रहे हैं, तो हम सभी जानते हैं, और मुझे लगता है यहाँ उपस्थित हर एक इंसान ये बात मानता है कि किसी भी संस्थान का इतिहास उसके छात्रों द्वारा लिखा जाता है। और आज जब हम देख रहे हैं कि 1965 के छात्र और आज हमारे वर्तमान छात्र दोनों ही यहाँ मौजूद हैं, तो 65 और 25 के बीच में सीधे संवाद के लिए अब मैं आमंत्रित करता हूं हमारे आज के छात्र जो कि करंट बैच के हैं, शमिता और राहुल को, कि वो आगे की कार्रवाई शुरू करें। और जो हम इतिहास लिखने जा रहे हैं आज 16 अगस्त 2025 का, उसमें हम आप सबका सहयोग चाहते हैं। शमिता और राहुल।
Good morning, Honorable Director Sir, Professor Arvind Chobe, Chief Guest, Shri P.M. Prasad, Guest of Honor, Shri Surojit Mishra, Registrar of the Institute, Professor Sanjay Kumar, Reverend Faculty, Staff, and my dear friends. I am Shamita Raj.
And I am Rahul Dotto.
And we are the host for today's program. It is a profound honor to stand before you today on this auspicious occasion as we celebrate the Foundation Day of National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, and inaugurate our Blue Sapphire Jubilee, marking 65 glorious years of excellence. These years don't just reflect a number, it is a living story. We gather not just to mark a date, but to honor the legacy, vision, and efforts that shaped this institution. Our journey began on August 16, 1960, with the first class at BE College, Shivpur, moving to our permanent home in Durgapur in 1961. Known for decades as Regional Engineering College, Durgapur, under Bardhaman University, we gained central funding under the central government and became National Institute of Technology, Durgapur in 2004. In 2007, we were recognized as an institute of national importance, reaffirming our commitment to academic excellence and national development.
Our journey is perfectly encapsulated by our motto, Udyoga Purushasya Lakshanam. The motto is not just a phrase, but a guiding principle that inspires us to strive for excellence and contribute to the nation's progress. To formally begin with our celebrations, we will now proceed with today's events.
We request everyone to take their seats as we start our program with a sense of reverence and anticipation. We are privileged to have with us today our Honorable Director, Professor Arvind Chobe, whose guidance and vision continue to inspire the Institute. I would also like to introduce our Honorable Chief Guest for today's ceremony, Shri P.M. Prasad, Chairman cum Managing Director, Coal India Limited. We are equally delighted to welcome our guest of honor, Shri Surojit Mishra, Director in Charge, DSP and ISP, Steel Authority of India Limited, whose steadfast leadership in the industrial sector has been exemplary. Joining us as esteemed members of the dais are Shri Sanjay Kumar, the Registrar of NIT Durgapur, and Professor Kalyan Adhikari, the Working Chairperson of the Organizing Committee, NIT Durgapur, whose dedicated efforts significantly strengthen the Institute's administration and advance its continued academic excellence.
We also extend a warm welcome to our respected alumni, especially the batch of 1965, our Institute's first batch, members of the Board of Governors, Deans, Head of the Departments, faculty, and staff, and our friends whose presence and engagement enrich the life of this campus. We have begun this day, auspicious day, by the gentle act of tree plantation. May these saplings remind us that strong futures grow from patient roots, just as our institute did from 1960 onwards.
Presenting the story in the making of National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. A guiding light of technical education in Eastern India.
Achieved and the vision that propels us forward.
We now present to you a short documentary requesting you all to relive these profound moments.
Presenting the story in the making of National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. A guiding light of technical education in Eastern India. In the heart of Bengal's industrial city, a vision took shape. A vision that would spark generations of engineers, thinkers, and changemakers. This is the story of an institution that started with a dream. Every journey has a starting point, a foundation upon which greatness is built. In the year 1960, under the visionary leadership of Dr. B.C. Roy, the Regional Engineering College was founded. It was a pioneering venture, one of the first 8 such colleges in India, a collaborative effort between the Government of India and the Government of West Bengal. NIT College Durgapur started with 4 branches of engineering, namely Mechanical Engineering, Electrical Engineering, Metallurgical Engineering, and Civil Engineering. The first year classes of the first batch were held in BE College, Shibpur. Professor S.N. Ray was the first principal of NIT College, Durgapur, from 1st July 1961 to 7th August 1970. He not only did exert himself to the utmost, but he inspired others to work hard and laid down the strong foundation on which NIT Durgapur stands today. For over 3 decades, NIT College Durgapur served as a hub of learning, shaping thousands of young minds who would go on to contribute to the nation's industrial and technological landscape. The campus, with its dedicated faculty and passionate students, became a symbol of technical excellence in eastern India. The vibrance in the campus echoed from corner to corner with cultural, social, and sports activities. The ground for even a better tomorrow was set. But the world of education was evolving. To keep pace with a rapidly changing global environment, a new vision was needed. In 2004, the institution was granted a historic new status, that of deemed university. With this, the Regional Engineering College was officially renamed as the National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. This wasn't just a name change, it was a fundamental shift. As an NIT, the institution gained full funding and autonomy, becoming an institute of national importance in 2007. It could now grant its own degrees, design advanced curricula, and focus on research and innovation with renewed vigor. NIT Durgapur organized its first convocation in 2005. Shri Gopal Krishna Gandhi, the then governor of the state of West Bengal, graced the occasion with his presence as chief guest. We also had many renowned academicians, eminent personalities and visionaries who graced the subsequent convocations as chief guest. Dr. Nigel S. Lockyer, University of British Columbia. Sir Roger Penrose, the Nobel Laureate in Physics. Shri Swami Atma Priyananda, Vice Chancellor, Ramakrishna Mission. Vivekananda University, Belur Math. Late Pranab Mukherjee, President of India, and Shri M. K. Narayanan, Governor of West Bengal. During the last convocation in 2024, we had Dr. Sukanta Mazumdar, Union Minister of State for Education, Government of India, as chief guest.
I declare the 19th convocation open. Arambha Subhai Bhavatu.
Namaskar, good morning. Professor Arvind Chaube, Chairperson, Board of Governors.
NIT Durgapur started the Distinguished Alumni Award in 2019. We will now present you with a guided tour of the present infrastructure, expanded facilities and achievements of NIT Durgapur.
Let's begin with the Department of Biotechnology. Established in 2005, this department has quickly become a leader in providing education and research opportunities in applied biological sciences and biomedical engineering. Students here can pursue BTech, MTech, MSc and PhD programs, delving into areas like cell biology, immunology and bioinformatics. Moving on, we have the Civil Engineering Department, one of the oldest departments at NIT Durgapur. With a rich history dating back to its inception, this department offers programs in construction, geotechnical, and water resources engineering, preparing students for careers in infrastructure development and management. Next, let's explore the Chemical Engineering Department. Established in 1964 with support from UNESCO, here students delve into fundamentals of chemical engineering and sustainable environmental engineering, with opportunities for hands-on research and industry collaboration. Our Computer Science and Engineering Department is a cornerstone of technological innovation. Offering programs in artificial intelligence, data science, and software engineering, students here are equipped with the skills to tackle the challenges of the digital age. Moving forward, we have the Electronics and Communication Engineering Department, where students explore the intricacies of telecommunication engineering and microelectronics. With the state-of-the-art facilities and experienced faculty, students are prepared for careers in communication technology and electronics design. The Electrical Engineering Department, established in 1960, is renowned for its comprehensive programs in power systems, power electronics, and renewable energy. Students here benefit from a strong research culture and industry connections, paving the way for impactful contributions to the field. Our Mechanical Engineering Department is another pillar of excellence, offering programs in machine design, thermal engineering, and fluid mechanics. With a focus on practical skills and industry relevance, students are prepared for careers in manufacturing, automotive, and aerospace industries. Next, we have Metallurgical and Materials Engineering Department, shaping the future of materials science and engineering since 1960. With programs in physical metallurgy, extractive metallurgy, and materials science, students here explore the cutting edge of materials technology and innovation. The Department of Physics at the National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, is one of the oldest departments of the institute, established in 1958. Department of Mathematics at the National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, is one of the esteemed departments of the institute, the White House exclusively being the foundation of it. Established in 1960, the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences is one of the oldest departments of the institute. In NIT Durgapur, academic excellence is complemented by an extensive range of sporting amenities. With the spawning expanse of our football field, the Ovals ground equipped with a sitting area dearly called by the students and staff as the Ovals stands. Here, students engage in spirited matches of cricket and football. Next on our itinerary in the basketball court and the lawn tennis court, again equipped with state-of-the-art equipments for practice and to hone our skills. Players converge upon this venue to showcase their agility and strategic acumen, engaging in thrilling matches and deals of camaraderie. Besides the outdoor facilities, indoor enthusiasts will find solace in our dedicated table tennis area situated inside the Students' Activity Center or the SAC, where swift reflexes and precision are paramount. Its mission being to train the students in physical activities are so to enable them to face the complex societal challenges in sound health and state of mind. NIT Durgapur's men's football team brought the cup home in their own home ground in the Inter-NIT football meet held in 2023. The women's football team were no less. They were judged in the runners-up in the first ever women's football Inter-NIT tournament. In conclusion, the diverse array of sporting amenities of NIT Durgapur underscores our commitment to holistic development and well-being. Whether on the field, court, or mat, students are afforded ample opportunities to pursue their athletic passions and cultivate a well-rounded lifestyle.
It has been, time and again, been graced by the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi. In his pursuit of making India Atmanirbhar or self-dependent, he had invested huge amounts of resources to augment research and for the general welfare of the students and staff. He had sanctioned a project of 60 crores for the construction of a research building in the campus. It has recently been inaugurated by him and other notable personalities and has been named Utkarsh Bhavan.
आज NIT दुर्गापुर जैसे उच्च शिक्षा के आधुनिक संस्थानों में एकेडमिक ब्लॉक्स, हॉस्टल, लाइब्रेरी, ऑडिटोरियम, ऐसी कई सुविधाओं का भी लोकार्पण हुआ है.
Person strives for in their life. Determination, resilience, creativity, and unwavering dedication serve as beacons of inspiration, lighting the way for those who embark on the journey of entrepreneurship. It is on these that we build empires of success and towers of strength. This proverb stands as a testament to the invincible spirit of individuals in NIT Durgapur, who dare to forge their own destiny with groundbreaking works on research and overall holistic development, leaving an indelible mark on the world with their passion, perseverance, and unyielding resolve.
At the end, we also provide a pictorial and data-centric representation of the progress and achievements of NIT Durgapur. This was the story of 65 years of excellence, from dreams to destiny.
दुनिया की आंखें खोल दो, लहरा दो, सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो.
And a magnificent journey and a remarkable glimpse of the past. We sincerely thank the team whose dedication and effort brought this documentary to life.
In our culture, light is a symbol of wisdom, knowledge, and auspicious beginnings.
Let us officially begin the program by lighting the lamp. To illuminate the path ahead, I invite our Honorable Director of NIT Durgapur, Professor Arvind Chobe, our Chief Guest, Shri P.M. Prasad, Guest of Honor, Shri Surojit Mishra, the Registrar, Professor Sanjay Kumar, and the Working Chairperson, Professor Kalyan Adhikari, to join us in lighting the ceremonial lamp. As the lamp is being lit, let us pray that this event is as successful as always.
Hello. दीप ज्योति परम ज्योति दीप ज्योति जनार्दन दीप हर तुमे पापं दीप ज्योति नमस्तुते शुभं करतु कल्याणं आरोग्यं सुख संपद द्वेष बुद्धि विनाशाय आत्मज्योति नमस्तुते आत्मज्योति प्रदीप्ताय ब्रह्मज्योति नमस्तुते ब्रह्मज्योति प्रदीप्ताय गुरुज्योति नमस्तुते.
As the lamp is lit, may it inspire us to spread the light of knowledge far and wide. I now request all the distinguished dignitaries to take your seat on the dais. Every new beginning is to be graced with ample amount of blessings and a fresh wave of spiritual enthusiasm. Let us now open our hearts to the divine presence and seek the blessings of our goddess of learning. I invite the students of NIT Durgapur to lead us with the Saraswati Vandana. May her wisdom illuminate our minds and guide our steps towards greater heights.
I would like to welcome the members of Saraswati Vandana to grace the stage.
तुषारगारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्मच्युत शङ्करा प्रभृतिभिः ये वै सदा वन्दिता सा मा पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाडापहा शुक्लं ब्रह्मविचारसारपरमा आद्यं जगद्व्यापिनीं वीणापुस्तकधारिणी अभयदा स्फटिकमालिकं विधतानि पद्मासने संस्थिता वन्दे तां परमेश्वरीं भगवती बुद्धिप्रदां शारदा
What a wonderful performance. This has indeed blessed this event with grace. Thank you everyone for the divine performance.
We are privileged to have some very special guests with us today. The next part of our program is the felicitation of dignitaries. We will now take a moment to express our gratitude and appreciation to our respected guests for gracing this occasion with their presence. I now request our Honorable Director Sir to felicitate our chief guest. Please put your hands together as the director felicitates our chief guest. Thank you, sir. I now request our director, sir, to felicitate the guest of honor. I humbly thank you both for gracing us with your presence.
I would now request our respected working chairperson to felicitate our Honorable Director Sir. Your significant presence gives us immense strength and a strategic boost to this new beginning.
Up next, I would request Registrar Sir to felicitate our respected working chairperson. I thank you for being a part of this new beginning with us, sir.
I'd now like to request the chairperson of Institute Innovation Council to felicitate our registrar, sir.
Technical textiles. Just I got the offer from our chairman CIL. You apply to our organization CIL. So he has given the number. I will provide you the 10 crore rupees for the research and development. And as torch bearers of the social progress, in the coming year, we aim to strengthen industry academia linkage, foster innovation and entrepreneurship among students, promote sustainable practices in our campus development, increase global collaborations and exchange programs, deepen our commitment to inclusivity and social responsibility. So for the message of the students, dear students, you are the heart of this institution. As you walk through these corridors and laboratories, remember that you are not just gaining degrees, you are shaping your minds and characters. Be curious, be ethical, be courageous. The world needs not only intelligent minds, but also compassionate hearts. In last, we must also acknowledge the continued support of the Ministry of Education, the Government of India, our industry partners, and our ever-growing network of the successful alumni spread across the globe. Let us celebrate the Foundation Day not just as a mark of our past, but as a promise to our future. Let us carry forward the spirit of the excellence, integrity, and the innovations that defines NIT Durgapur. Together, let us continue to build an institution that only imparts knowledge, but also inspires changes. Our gratitude to each and everyone who has seen and been an integral part of growth and development. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Thank you for your thoughtful words, sir.
We are now privileged to hear from our guest of honor, Shri Surojit Mishra, Director in charge, DSP and ISP, Steel Authority of India Limited, currently spearheading the Greenfield Capacity Expansion of IISCO Steel Plant, modernization and expansion of Durgapur Steel Plant. A leader connected to the industrial fabric of this region and to the aspiration of our students. Sir, we invite you to share your words with a distinguished audience.
Respected dignitaries on the stage, my seniors in the audience, professors, my dear students, and ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a matter of great honor and pleasure to be here, to be at the inauguration of the Blue Sapphire Jubilee, as well as the Foundation Day of NIT Durgapur. Honor because it's such a venerable center of excellence for technical education, and pleasure because it is always a pleasure to be among engineers. NIT Durgapur almost came into being almost at the in the decade where India was building many such educational institutions, as well as heavy industries like SAIL. It was a young nation trying to industrialize and to produce engineers and managers who would run these industries. As an engineer, I often think about the future of engineering because apart from being an engineer, I am also a business leader and I keep thinking about the future of engineering. To me, at least the way I think, we are in the third epoch of engineering. We have already crossed the first and second. We are almost at the end of the second epoch of engineering and on the verge of starting the third epoch of engineering. Now, what do I mean by that? Engineering as old as the human civilization. Probably the first engineers were there in the Stone Age and Bronze Age and Iron Age. We have Stone Age engineers who built those massive structures in Baalbek, Egypt, Mesoamerica, Stonehenge, and including the great dams in India and China. We still wonder at the engineering feat that they achieved. Then came the Bronze and Iron Age where engineers learned to smelt metals, first bronze and then iron and other metals followed. And this developed almost simultaneously. When I say simultaneously, probably across 100, 200 years. In many cultures, India, China, part of Southern Europe. That was a period of engineering which was mostly by heuristic design. That is, some technically brilliant people would invent something by heuristic design. When I say heuristic design, it basically some thumb rules and trial and error. These thumb rules in turn would be passed down from generation to generation. Probably after 100 or 200 years, somebody will develop a minor tweak to those thumb rules. That is how it remained till for probably 5,000-6,000 years. A break came. The first epoch of engineering ended, and the second engineering of engineering was founded by someone who was not an engineer. He was a physicist. He was Isaac Newton. He laid the foundation of algorithmic engineering, what I call, at least that is the term I give, algorithmic engineering. He discovered the fundamental algorithm of engineering. I will urge the students to recall the lessons and problems that you did in your early mechanics. You were given inputs, some input data. You knew the laws of motion and equations of motion. You fit in the data and you could predict the outcome. You were always asked to predict the outcome. So that is the foundation of algorithmic engineering, that you have an algorithm, the laws of nature. You provide the input data, input conditions, then boundary conditions, and then you can predict the outcome. That led to the Industrial Revolution in the 17th century. It took off in Europe and spread everywhere else. The fundamental thing here is, with this algorithmic engineering, we could predict the outcome. That is the basis of the engineering that we are doing today, with input data and the laws of nature that we frame in terms of some equations. We know that if this are the input data and the boundary conditions, then I do all these things and then I get an output like this. Whether it is building a bridge or building a blast furnace or anything, or building an internal combustion engine or an electric engine car. So now that epoch is coming to an end. Because so far, we were building the algorithms. We were discovering the algorithms of nature and using those algorithms to predict outcome and building machines, processes and many other things. Now this is being taken away from us by our own creation, artificial intelligence. Probably we have not reached that stage, as I think. We are still, as students, you are well aware of what AI is doing and not doing. We are still at a stage where AI is probably writing some computer code or predicting some outcomes. But we still do not have an algorithm, a super algorithm which could build other algorithms like we do, like we humans do. Probably we have not reached that stage, but these are very uncertain times, and I am really scared to some extent that we may be approaching that stage. And I am sure that the young students who are very much aware of these things, these happenings. This uncertainty must also be playing in their minds. We are entering this third epoch of engineering. But what separates us? I'll give an example. All of you are aware of the rare earths war that China has unleashed. Indian car makers are scrambling for rare earths. They are scouting with the government. And American car makers, they have started rediscovering many rare earth mines, because China is weaponizing the supply of rare earths. Rare earths, as the electrical engineering students should know, are used in building the PMSM and brushless DC machines. The rare earth magnets are at the heart of it. Without those things, our electric cars and many other electric devices, they don't run properly, or at least they don't run efficiently. Now, one approach is to rediscover many defunct rare earth mines, then start mining, like Indian government and USA government are probably doing. And there is another approach which probably the car makers like Renault and BMW have taken. They are trying to bypass this method itself. They have developed these external excitation machines, or what they call EEM, which do not require rare earth magnets. And fortunately, our own homegrown Ola, they have also developed a ferrite core machine, which would not require Chinese rare earths. So now, this is where we are still humans. We can, when it comes to creativity and innovation, we still have an edge over the machines, or whatever you call artificial intelligence or agentic intelligence and many other things. This is where we still have an edge, that is creativity and innovation. Now look at my example. Why did this need come for this innovation by BMW and Renault? Because as humans, we are not just reasoning machines or intelligent machines. Our reasoning ability is also mixed up with emotion. We are guided by emotions like national pride, greed, jealousy, somebody trying to do something and I can do something better. These emotions drive our innovation, creativity, and the basic things that make us human. As long as we have this, as long as we are able to maintain this, probably we need not be afraid of artificial intelligence. This is my message to students, that this is what separates us from any advanced artificial intelligence, because this algorithm of creativity, which is driven by emotions, that is still within us. And that spark, I do not know whether it is God or nature or whatever it is, that spark has been given to us, which probably machines will never have. Probably, because I am still hopeful. Some of you may have heard of Kurt-Gödel's incompleteness theorem. If you haven't, do look up in your library. So the incompleteness theorem of Gödel, who was a friend of Einstein, so that gives me hope that we still will continue to be ahead of these developments in artificial intelligence. So these are uncertain times. I am sure the students are more aware of the uncertainties that are ahead, but the algorithm of creativity and innovation, that will keep us ahead. The second epoch of engineering was started in Europe, but I have a strong feeling that the third epoch of engineering is going to take shape in Asia, especially China and India. I am very hopeful for the future. India is already on the verge of this third epoch. We are doing great work, and students like you will herald this third epoch. You will spearhead the country into this third epoch of engineering. And institutions like NIT Durgapur and other IITs, NITs, and other premier educational institutes, they create the foundation, they create the environment for leading the students into this third epoch. And these students will herald the third epoch. These were some of my thoughts. I had come prepared with a prepared speech, but I thought that since I am among engineers, instead of reading from a speech, I would share my thoughts. These things keep agitating my mind because I am an engineer at first. At heart, I am still an engineer. My best wishes to the institute, my best wishes to all the students, my best wishes to the professors who are leading the institute and Director Saab, has organized this kind of an event. I hope to be part of many such events in future. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for your words and for your continued support to Industry Academia Partnership.
It is now our honor to invite our chief guest, Shri P.M. Prasad, Chairman cum Managing Director, Coal India Limited, who served as ED at NTPC from 2015 to 2017, then as CMD of BCCL, and then the CMD of Central Coal Fields Limited, to deliver his address. Sir, your perspective of energy, sustainability, and national development inspires our young engineers to serve with competence and conscience.
Good morning and namaskar to one and all. Most respected Director NIT Durgapur Sahab, Registrar Sahab, Guest of Honor, Professor Adhikari Sahab, who is the main man, though I think Director Sahab has suggested that this event should happen. Adhikari Sahab has taken the overall charge how to implement, and we are seeing after 65 years, first foundation day and grand celebrations. Any institute or any industry, foundation day should be a must. Based on the legacy, we develop and redevelop, invent, reinvent, and we'll take it to next levels. And most respected first batch alumni, they are the chief guests. We are only for namesake, but they are the first batch who have entered this campus from B College Shivapur, and the year which I born, they have passed out from this institute. So incidentally, I born in 65 and they have graduated from 65. From this institute, my Naman and Namaskaram and all my best wishes for their sound health and cheerful mood. I pray Tarapit Mother Goddess for them, for their cheerfulness and sound health. They should all cross century. First batch students, if they cross century, it will be a great thing, both mentally, physically. And similarly, I pray Mother Goddess to bless the institute. Institute has already have so many laurels. The alumni have created so many persons, and Coal India. Coal India, though formally started in 1975, but from 1956 it is in NCDC, in government only. And before that, even in this part of the land, there is Bengal Coal Company, a private company was working. Some of the mines started in NCDC in 1956. Later, it has come into 75 as a Coal India. So many institutes, electrical, mechanical engineers, electronics, are working with us. So I have also completed almost 4 decades in coal industry. So I was working in so many REC, Durgapur or NIT Durgapur, whatever we may call. They are with us and they are great performers. 2 of our colleagues accompanied from Coal India, they are working in the Janjira mine, which is India's biggest underground mine. It is 3.5 million ton underground, but capacity of 5 million. So this year they are crossing 4 million. Our GM Janjira, Mr. Mahapatra, he is IT BHU graduate and he is selected as SCCL director. And one staff officer HR, she is from this institute. She is MBA from this institute, 2011 passed out. Sayanti, she has also accompanied me. So regarding institute, regarding students and having a great faculty members, respected all professors, faculty, both teaching and non-teaching staff. So I have come here to be a part and witness in this first foundation day initiative taken by the respected Director Saab. I have not come for preaching because NITs, they have their own standards. Their faculties are capable enough and students are capable enough to decide what to do. As the technology is disrupting day by day, as Mr. Saab has told, the generations of logarithms, algorithms, you just see how the things are moving. Swiggy, Zomato, the owners doesn't have a kitchen. Still they run the basic Swiggy and delivery things. Similarly, Oyo Rooms, owner doesn't have a single hotel. He runs. Similarly, whatever this e-commerce, the retail outlets, business is swapped by online ordering. So disruptive technology, it is coming very fast. In 2002, one of my boss is there. He wants to catch me. 3 underground mines are under me. So I am in this mine or that mine. At that time, mobiles have just come. So he could not catch me. So he told Prasad, either you buy a mobile or I will send a mobile by the evening. So I have gone and first purchased a mobile, 2002. Now everyone, even the mobile payments app, highest mobile digital transactions we are doing. This is, of course, we are having 1.4 billion also. So naturally, we will be one of the leaders like China. So in the 8 billion population, we are 1.45. Third largest economy, we just surpassed Japan in GDP. We may be in top 2, 3 in maybe in next 5 to 7 years. $4.41 trillion economy and aims to be double digit within 5-6 years. And by 2047, when Honorable PM says Atmanirbhar Bharat and Viksit Bharat, where we will be a 100% developed nation, and we look forward for many things. COVID management in 2020, March, it has shown the world, even developed countries are very shaky. Whether it is take US, whatever they boast, take Western Europe, whatever they boast, COVID, many people could not manage because even with their better hospital facilities. And India with 1.4 billion can show to the world how they have managed. Initially there is a lockdown, Honorable PM has announced. We also don't know with lockdown what will happen. But 24/7, our colleague, Durgapur Steel Plant and Banpur Steel Plant in charge, Mishra Saab, steel plants or coal mines, industries have run 24/7 during the COVID. Never it was even Sundays, never it was shut down. Because even if you do a shutdown for one day, we don't know if your workers will come or back or not. So taking that entire 24/7, all the workforce in the country have worked and demonstrated. So we are having a resilience attitude. Given a testing times, India can bounce back. With our demographic dividend, the age group, especially the students, 20 to 40-year group, this is the biggest strength. And I think with the disruptive technology, India can showcase. The developed nations are also having doubts. Of course, China, as Mr. Saab has told, they have ventured into critical minerals, RE. They have taken so many properties around the world. So we are just starting. So we are a little bit late, but with the technology in place, with the young minds in place, definitely days are next 2 decades. It belongs to India. I don't have any hesitation to stay. Even brain drain, usually when the institutes 60s, 50s, first IIT Kharagpur has started in 50 to 60s, many IITs, and from 57 to 60, first NIT REC Warangal, and this is also in first, 5th REC, and as the institute director is telling, this is 14th place among 3,000 engineering colleges and 9th in NITs. So I expect, since I am not a good student, just I managed in BTech and MTech with distinction. I studied my MTech in IIT ISM Dhanbad. So with your talented faculty and talented students, I need not preach anything. Believe in yourself, you are going to make the difference. And world is looking to India because of many things. We have just completed yesterday, day before yesterday, 78 years of independence. But we are having 5,000 years of civilization with us. 5,000 years, it is even developed countries doesn't have. So we are having grassroots. World looks after for yoga. Recently, our Honorable Minister came to Janjra just 1 month back on the World Yoga Day. He himself has attended from Janjira, this around 35 kilometers from here, on the Yoga Day participation. So world, in spite of so many developments, people doesn't have peace, coolness. They are coming to meditation, yoga, for the basic things, which we are the leader. With our 5,000 years of civilization, and days are to come where the young talent, they may become entrepreneurs, they do jobs as per your need, and when the country will glory, and the next 20 years, 25 years, when we complete 100 years of independence, many things will be developed in our nation. Definitely, though we are $4.14 trillion economy and in top 5, but still the last mile resident in the villages who are settled there, we are lacking both medical facilities, educational facilities, connection of roads, even some power cuts here and there. So all this will be improved in the days to come. Now the cities are developed, roads are in the last 10 years, there is a transformation in roads. The journey because of the development of the roads is very much reduced, and the connectivities from the village to cities have also increased. So we look forward for a better thing, and as you all know, digitalization age, the technologies are changing very rapidly. You never know which technology can remain at more time. So even industries, even there is a hit on our coal industry also. By 2070, it in a phased manner, coal has to end. Phased manner, it will be reduced down. Similarly, solar and other renewables are picking up. Decarbonation is there, digitalization is there. Different things are being focused. You all also know how the weather changes are there, the climate changes. In Kashmir, there is floods. In Telangana, there is floods. Every place in world, because of the calamities, this weather changes, we may be hit, though we are progressing, but this development will be hit by the adverse climatic conditions. So we have to keep in the generations to come, as we inherit properties from the forefathers, you cannot rob away the future generations' rights. We have to see independence is our right, but sustainability is our prime duty. So we have to see the next generations, how they will stay in this planet for the next millions of years to go. And the system should be, everyone should focus, just like Swachh Bharat Abhiyan has created awareness. The same person, if you go to Singapore, we will not throw any small wrapper. But in India, we are so much independent thinking, we just used to throw, but the last 10 years, there is a transformation. We are also keeping in our pocket and we are going to the nearest dustbin. So this change in mindset, though industry 5.0 has come, there also people-centric is an approach. AI, ML and IoT things are revolutionizing day by day, but people-centric, as Mr. Saab was also telling, humans can take to the next levels with the machines along with. So my best wishes to the students and my respectable wishes to our first batch alumni who have completed 65 years and who have presented. So I don't want to preach more. I just wanted to be a part of this Foundation Day celebrations. Once again, I thank Director NIT Durgapur in inviting me and to be amongst you. Thank you very much. And once again, my best wishes to the students and my respects to the entire faculty. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your guidance and for gracing our Jubilee ceremony.
As we proceed with our celebration, the forthcoming moment holds a special place in our hearts as we felicitate the members of our very first batch, 1965. You were the pioneers who established the foundations of the work ethic, humility, and excellence, leaving a legacy that continues to follow in your illustrious steps. Your journey reminds us that a strong institute is built by ordinary days of udyog, persistent work, carried out with extraordinary sincerity.
our chief guest have to go to NIT 12:20 for the Havada, and our guest of honor meeting in the GSP around 12. It is the pay engagement. So they wish to go. So program is going on, but as per their desire, they may go to further pay engagements.
Thank you very much, sir, for your valuable time. NIT Durgapur, the whole family is indebted to you for this time. Thank you very much, sir. Keep coming and encouraging us in such kind of events. And students are requested to give a big round of applause for our chief guest, guest of honor, and for their valuable time. Thank you, sir.
My sincere apologies. I have been called to an urgent meeting. In this day of video conferencing, anybody can set up any meeting on the drop of a hat. So I have to disrupt this program. My apologies. Thank you.
We will start the facilitating to our first batch, honorable first batch members. Just wait for 5 to 10 minutes. In between, we can have, if any cultural thing, just.
Yes, sir. We request you all to kindly wait for a few moments until we get back to you shortly. I apologize for the minor delay in the program, and we are back again here to continue with the celebrations. I now request our Honorable Director Sir, the Working Chairperson, and our Registrar Sir to come up onto the dais. As the celebration continues, the forthcoming moment holds a special place in our hearts, as this is now the time where we felicitate our alumni batch of 1965. I request our esteemed alumni from the batch of 1965 to kindly grace the stage as their names are being announced. I now humbly request our Honorable Director Sir to felicitate Shri Dilip Kumar Pal from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. I request everybody to put your hands together to welcome our esteemed alumni to the stage. I repeat, Shri Dilip Kumar Pal from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. I request you to grace the stage, sir. Put your hands together as we felicitate our esteemed alumni. Everybody together? Okay. I would also like to invite Shri Ranjan Chakraborty from the Department of Electrical Engineering, Shri Aniruddha Sengupta from the Department of Mechanical Engineering,
Sri Subroto Kumar Bhattacharya from the Department of Electrical Engineering,
Shri Shyamal Chowdhury from the Department of Mechanical Engineering,
Sri Pramod Misra from the Department of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering.
I request all of our esteemed alumni to kindly come up onto the stage. I request everybody to applaud for our esteemed alumni. Let's keep this event lively. I also request Shri Aniruddha Sengupta sir from the Department of Mechanical Engineering to kindly come up on the stage. I would request everybody to kindly put your hands together for our esteemed alumni.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Good. Very good, actually. Very good, actually. स्टेज में बुला है बोलने के लिए नाम क्या है टीम को उसके बाद और भी सबको बोला जाएगा वो टीम को फर्स्ट उसके बाद सबको बोला जाएगा उसके बाद बोलो रिप्रेजेंटेटिव फॉर द एलुमनी एसोसिएशन लास्ट में उसके बाद किसको बोलना है एनीवन फ्रॉम द रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ एलुमनी एसोसिएशन एनीवन फ्रॉम द रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ एलुमनी एसोसिएशन टू शेयर द एक्सपीरियंस.
May I now invite the alumni representatives, Professor Dilip Kumar Pal, Shri Subrata Bhattacharya, and Shri Pramod Mishra of the batch of 1965 to share a few words with us. We would kindly request you, sir. Yes, sir. Well, in the beginning, I would like to invite Professor Dilip Kumar Pal to share his experiences with us.
Well, good morning to everybody. To begin with, I would like to thank the director and Professor Adhikari with Mr. S.S. Roy. They have really taken care of us, all six who are here from the first batch of 1965 pass out. We are very, very thankful to you. Our stay here is very, very comfortable. Everyone, whoever has attended us, has done it with extremely well. We are very, very comfortable. Thank you very much. I have been asked to say some words, and today being the 16th August 2025, let me take you all back to 16th August of 1960. That was the first day when we started our classes. The morning started with the breakfast in B College hostel, which was actually a staff quarter, newly built, converted into hostel for us who were actually on rent there. The thing which struck me was that when we went into the breakfast, the dining hall or the mess, we were carrying the trays with us. The steel trays were there with all the pockets so you could put your food in. Each one of us was carrying that. And then Professor S.N. Ray, who was our principal at that time, he was standing there with a toast in his hand and putting the butter on it and serving us. That is something which I have never forgotten. And I tell you one thing, that also made me very humble. You know, that pride of getting into an engineering college after sitting for an examination and all that, it was just wiped out. And it was a great lesson for me that you can be also humble, but you can do your best. So that was our first day in the year 1960. Then I come back to the first day of 1961 when I arrived at this premises. Actually, I was the first student to arrive at college because I was traveling from Delhi, and Delhi Kalka Mail used to come here at around 7:30 early morning, Durgapur. So I took a taxi and I came. I was all alone in the taxi. And I came in front of there was a fellow standing in the gate, and I asked him that I'm just coming. Where do we go? He said, hostel number 1 mein jaiye. So hostel number 1, I was looking for it because I never knew which one is the hostel number 1, but everything was under construction. There was not a single building which was complete in nature. So when I got down in front of that hostel number 1, I found Professor Chando waiting. At that time, I did not know who was Professor S.M. Chando. At that time, he was professor in English, and he had introduced us to Bernard Shaw. So this professor, he was standing there. I got down from the taxi, and he asked me my name. So I said, sir, I could make out that he's somebody important. So I just said, my name is Shubhrata Bhattacharya. He said, oh, I know that you're coming by this train. So, both these incidents had really struck me that Professor Chando, a professor waiting for a student, so that I feel very comfortable when I arrive. That was something which I thought I must share this with you. And hopefully today also, all the professors that we have right at this moment are equally humble, equally human, and they are treating their students the way we got treated. So these are the two incidents I thought I would like to share with you, which actually paved my career throughout. Thank you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful words. I now request Prof. Dilip Kumar Pal, sir, to say a few words.
Good morning, everybody. Well, I am privileged to be here today on the occasion of the celebration of Foundation Day of NIT Durgapur. Well, I am more of a host than guest because I have spent so many years in RE College and NIT Durgapur in teaching my students. I do not know whether students have liked my teaching, but I am satisfied. Students of NIT Durgapur are really brilliant. Whenever I see a face of ex-student of NIT, I try to recollect which year he passed out, which year he did my classes, etc. And when I find that he is bowing down his head to me, well, nothing more satisfying than that occasion for me. Well, whatever NIT Durgapur or RE College Durgapur, where we were at that time known as, well, it is my second home. Well, at my own home, my parents were my guide. And here, when I came to my second home, NIT Durgapur, as a student in 1960, I found that it is a very great place at that time itself. The first day of class, Principal S.N. Ray came with the teachers, professors who will be teaching us. You'll be surprised to know that for the very first day, great teachers were selected, were brought for teaching different subjects of the first year. Dr. M.S. Sinha in physics, Dr. D. Banerjee in chemistry, Dr. H.N. Rai in economics, then I think Professor D.N. Mitro in mathematics, and in my mechanical engineering discipline, we are taught by great mechanical engineers like Professor S.K. Basu, Professor N.C. Das Gupta. Professor S.K. Basu is like my godfather. Whatever I am today, whatever I have achieved, well, it is all due to his teachings and guidance. Then Dr. Dakshinamurthy, Dr. Pandey in machine design, Dr. Chinnabasavan in industrial management, and so many beautiful teachers in our time. Nowadays also the teachers are very good. They are more knowledgeable than at that time. But I must say the dedication of the teachers with whom we were associated as a student were really wonderful, wonderful. RE College Durgapur is a place where I must say that students are lucky to come here to study. Try to derive as much benefit, as much advantage as possible from this institute, from your teachers, from the staff, from the campus and everything. Be proud of your institute. It is giving you bread and butter in your life. Remember that. Don't be grateful to your alma mater. For example, me, I cannot think of myself without RE College Durgapur. RE College Durgapur is my soul, my body, my heart, my everything. The teachers and staff who were there even now, well, I bow down my head to them. I wish all the best for NIT Durgapur, for its faculty, for staff, and above all, its students. Let NIT Durgapur prosper and achieve greater heights. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your words of wisdom. I would now like to invite Shri Pramod Mishra, sir, of the batch of 1965 to share a few words with us. Please, sir. I would request everyone to give a huge round of applause for our alumni.
नमस्कार. ओ गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेव महेश्वर गुरु साक्षात परम ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. I bow down to all my teachers and the present teachers here also. I bow down to the pious soil, sacred soil of Bengal and that of B College, where we started our engineering, and to the sacred and vibrant soil of Durgapur, which saved our life. And we are today what we are due to the untiring efforts of our respected teachers, guided by our principal, first principal of RE College, S.N. Ray. Today is, as you know, is a very beautiful day, very pious day, very sacred day. Today is Nandotsav, when Krishna was brought from Mathura to Gopapura, Nandapura, Nandagram, and he was raised along with his friends. Similarly, we were brought from different places of India to Durgapur, to RE College, and we saved our life. We became friends, we fought amongst ourselves, we had lot of differences with some teachers, but everything was sorted out and we remained as a family. Most of the teachers, barring few, were treated as our elder brothers. We used to call their wives as Baudi, and many such Baudis are present. The brothers, the teachers, they have gone, like Kajal Gupta ji, like Pranabda, both Baudi and Pranabda, they have gone. S.N. Ray, our principal, is gone. My teacher, Dr. S.C. Dasgupta, who saved our life, was like a parent figure, father figure to us. We used to bow down to him, touch his feet. This, I don't know whether such type of relations are there today, but I wish that all of you, the young students, the young friends, those who are present here, will have such type of relations, will respect their teachers like Gurukul Ashram, so that they learn not only technology, but also human values, which is very important in life. As I was talking to your respected director, today is after 65 years, we are celebrating the first foundation day. It should not have been. It should have been much earlier. But due to the efforts of the present director, this has been possible. And it's a coincidence that we graduated in 65, and after 65 years, we are celebrating the foundation day. At very short notice, this has been done, but this has been done in a very magnificent way. I therefore congratulate the present director, his supporting staff, and dear students for making it a grand success. I wish that RE College will prosper more and reach greater heights with your efforts, with the combined efforts, cooperation, dedication of both students and staff. I wish you a great success, and thank you for inviting me and my friends to be a part of this grand success, grand function. Thank you very much.
I thank you for sharing your words of experience with us, sir.
I also now humbly invite Sri Aniruddha Sengupta sir to kindly share his memorable moments with us.
I would request everybody to put in a huge round of applause for our esteemed alumni.
Respected Director of our NIT Durgapur and all our students here, current students and teaching staff and other members of the college. Now, before I talk about something of my alma mater and your alma mater, I wish to recite a poem from Rabindranath Tagore's Gitanjali. I think the contents of this poem will jive with the spirit of this function and occasion. That is a prayer sort of thing that is published in Gitanjali, where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls, where words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless striving stretches its arms toward perfection, where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way in the dreary desert sand of dead habit, where the mind is led forward by thee into ever-widening thought and action, into that haven of freedom. My Father, let my country awake. Into that haven of freedom, my Father, let my country awake. So our poet Rabindranath Tagore wished for all of us to remain awake and awake and awake. Now coming back to the main subject of our function here, the teaching staff that we had in our time, as Dilipal told, they were all brilliant to us. Of course, to every generation, that time prevailing teaching staff, they are also brilliant to them. But I can talk about our time teachers who were simply brilliant. I first start with Professor S.N. Ray. We were so much charmed and loved by the human qualities of Professor S.N. Ray that Subrata Bhatt just told, that during our breakfast time, he used to help each and every student who were getting late to paste butter on the bread. So that really charmed us like anything. That principal of his stature, who was a brilliant electrical engineer, he came down all the way from his house. We used to start our college time at 7 a.m. and helped all the students. I remember one incident. That time at the very start, during the initial period, my father used to come quite often to see me, whether how I am spending my time there. Because I was not from Calcutta. It was a suburban town, Srirampur. That's why my father must have been very worried about his son. One day, suddenly, my father was going with me. Professor S.N. Ray asked my father, "He is your son?" My father told, "Okay, he is my son." "Okay, sir, I advise you, you need not have to come to see your son here. I am like his father. So he is in my safe hand." That day my father was so charmed with the human qualities of his character. So I am not later on, I am not undermining any teaching staff, but I have not seen, because I have not met them, but I have met Professor S.N. Ray, what sort of divine qualities he was having in his mind. Our 50 or odd students used to get paternal affection. That was the beauty. And as far as my English is concerned, I must say that whatever English I have learned today or that time, and after that I tried to develop, it is due to Professor S.M. Chandu, that Dilip Pal also mentioned. S.M. Chandu, he was a perfect English teacher, where full stop will come, where comma will come, all sorts of punctuation, and where modulations of voice will be done while reciting one English poem that you used to learn from him. And writing a passage on some subject, it is very important. He told us that one word has got 10 English synonyms, but you must be very correct. Out of 10, which word you are thinking the meaning in your mind will put in that sentence. So what I am today, for delivering this lecture in English, I owe so much to Professor S.M. Chandu. And one professor I still remember, Mr. Professor Ashok Sen. He had got a very beautiful habit which attracted me and other my colleagues like anything. He used to come to the board, straight went to the first roll call was done, then went to the board. Then he used to write from top left-hand corner, start writing one letter each separately. Before V-E-F-O-R-E, it is separately written letter-wise. It is such a beautiful handwriting that we didn't have any difficulty to take down his that written down notes on the board. I still remember him. And about my batchmates, first I thank so much from my heart and mind to your Professor Dilip Pal. He was our batchmate, but I wish all still remember that during the time we were studying, when the examination is approaching, 7 or 10 days only left, then Dilip Pal used to stay one room and Chandrasekhar Rai used to sit another room. Dilip Pal had all along been topper in our batch. You give a big hand to him. And during our examination time, half of our students used to go to Dilip Pal's room. Dilip, ektu dekhiye, just guide us. And another 50% used to go Chandrasekhar Rai, who had all along been second topper. Chandrasekhar, আমাকে একটু দেখাও, আমাকে একটু দেখাও. Kindly help me. So that was the bonding between us. I do not know how many hours Dilip and Chandrasekhar I could read for himself, but he spent a substantial portion of his time, of their time, to the other students who were behind, much behind. And one student I still remember, but he is unfortunately no more. Deepak Sarkar. He used to come to any brilliant student amongst us. He used to say, Dilip, whatever you are reading, you just read aloud, loud. You need not explain me. If you read loud, it is quite enough. Then Dilip started reading loudly, or Chandrasekhar started loudly, or, okay, Dilip, Chandrasekhar, many, many thanks. That will be good enough for passing the exam. And he used to do very extraordinary result. Sincere students like me, they also could not reach to his mark. He was a genius. And last but not least, there was one student. He is not with us anymore. He is Prashanta Chaudhary. He was brilliant. In our time, this Wall magazine, he was the editor. With his initiative, he collected literature lovers among the students and put them together, and he used to force them that you have to give one writer, one storytelling, something, some poem. He used to pressurize me also. So I had to write, like me, many other batchmates used to write. So he introduced the Wall magazine in our time. And that was very interesting also. And one thing he introduced, he used to do service in VIP, that luggage. This concept of soft luggage, that our Prashanta Chaudhary had some intensive researches how to make soft luggage, which has been very popular in our time. Now everybody is they are carrying soft luggage without old-time heavyweight luggage. So Prashanta Chaudhary was the pioneer to introduce the concept of soft luggage in India. So that's all I can tell within a short span of time. I think I could explain something, and my request to all the current students that there are so many human qualities. First of all, you should respect your teaching staff. That respect and unwavering commitment to your studies and to your teachers, that will lift you to your desired ambition. With that, I conclude my speech, especially to our current students who will be benefited. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving a touch of patriotism by reciting the poem, and as well as sharing fun-filled experiences with your batchmates, and also the golden bond with your teachers. Thank you so much, sir.
I would now request Sri Samuel Chaudhary sir to speak a few words with us.
I would request everybody to put your hands together.
Good afternoon, everybody over here. I first of all thank Professor Arvind Chaubey for giving us this opportunity to speak to you offer from over here. Actually, this is an education institution. Naturally, we learn over here. Learning is a continuous process. We learn from our childhood, from our parents, then we go to school. Our school teachers taught us. Then we came to this college and started our learning process. Learning is continuing. At this age also, I am still learning. My grandson teaches me all things on the mobile, which I do not know. So that is always there, this learning process. So, but I think, well, when I came to this college in Durgapur in 1961, it was all barren. It was all barren. We saw this college growing up brick by brick, mortar by mortar. Today I see so much greenery over here. It really charms me. It's completely transformed over these years, and I hope this will continue to charm everybody for years to come. Let REC Durgapur, or NIT Durgapur as we call today, continue for ages. That is my good wishes to you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, sir, for your remarkable words.
I would now request Sri Ranjan Chakraborty sir to kindly share his memorable moments with us.
I would request everybody again to put your hands together to welcome our alumni.
Good afternoon, dear students and respected faculty members. The occasion today is an historical occasion, and we are celebrating history. We were discussing why are we here as a first batch. The consensus was that, are we part of history or we are history ourselves, not in the archaeological sense. Sharing thoughts, all of us were bright students who joined in, except myself. In the course of listening to the lectures, there were occasions where some of us could not follow all the lectures. This led to initially helplessness and leading to even depression. In such situations, the batchmates came into the play. As you heard earlier, it's not only Dilip, it's not only Chandrasekhar, it's not only Deepak, each one to the other. And slowly a bond developed amongst the students and with the professors. And as everybody said, Principal Sanjay Nath Ray was our friend, philosopher and guide. He even took the pains to inculcate good habits amongst us. After that, as we progressed, coming to 5th year, when we become sort of Baba type, no longer young students, what we found that, looking back and looking forward, that there is a tremendous amount of human values developed based on ethics, ethical practices among the students. I will not restrict it to first batch. That I have seen even after the batches after us, as I mix with my alumni members through NIDDA. And what do you see there? Each member is trying to help others in time of need. You cannot imagine, I am talking about the young friends, what sort of crises come in life in different stages, in different forms. And this NIDDA alumni is there. And presently they have an insurance scheme also. Unique. We talk about innovation. Innovation is here. And this has come from heart. In management we say, take decisions first with hand, then with brain, and then with heart. Coming to emotional intelligence. But NIDDA alumni, NIDDA students have to take decisions by heart, compassion. And that, friends, will take you as excellent human beings as you are already are, and lead NIDDA to global arena. Thank you. I wish to stay alive to look forward to that days, and I'm confident that I'll see that. Good day. Keep cheers.
Thank you so much, sir. That was a short yet impactful recap of your journey through NIT Durgapur.
I'd now request our Honorable Director, Sir, to felicitate our esteemed guest, Mrs. D.K. Pal, ma'am. We are happy to have you here with us. I request our Honorable Director, Sir, please come on stage. I also request Mrs. D.K. Pal, ma'am, to come on stage.
Let us all give a round of applause. We are indeed happy to have you here with us, ma'am. I also now humbly request our Director Sir to felicitate Mrs. Ranjan Chakrabarti. We are equally delighted to have you too here, ma'am. I thank all the dignitaries for gracing your presence in today's event.
I now request Mr. Tarun Datto, our another alumni representative, to share your experience with us.
Put your hands together as our alumni makes his way onto the stage.
Good afternoon. Myself is Tarun Datta, President, NIT Durgapur Alumni Association. I just a few words to share with you. Respected Director, esteemed professors, dedicated staff members, distinguished members of the first graduating batch of our beloved institution, fellow alumni and dear students. As the President of the NIT Durgapur Alumni Association, I am truly honored and deeply humbled to stand on this stage today and share my thoughts with you. This occasion is indeed special. We are celebrating the Diamond Jubilee graduation of first batch and Blue Sapphire celebration of Foundation Day of our institution's very first batch of graduates. A historic milestone in itself. But this year's celebration is made even more memorable with the installation of a 100-feet high flag mast, a towering landmark that will forever symbolize our pride and unity. The fact that this coincides with our foundation day on 16th August, the very day the first class commenced in this institution, makes it all the more significant. Our Alumni Association, NIT Durgapur Alumni Association, in short NIDDA, which began humbly with a few representatives from that first graduating batch, is now setting its sights on new heights. With the unwavering support, guidance and encouragement of our director and the college administration, our vision is to create a nationwide network of alumni, extending our reach to every corner of the globe, from California to Vietnam to Australia. We may not yet have a Sundar Pichai who can donate 20 crores to the alma mater, but we are blessed with countless highly accomplished alumni who are eager to give back if only we connect with them effectively. Over the past years, we have demonstrated our commitment to the welfare of our community by launching a health insurance scheme for alumni, a program so impactful that 7 other NITs have now adopted it. Looking ahead, we aim to build an efficient support network for placements, cultural and technical initiatives, and when needed, financial assistance for any member of our extended NIT family. Our immediate plan, already discussed with our director, is to introduce several student welfare initiatives that lie beyond the scope of the institution's capital expenditure, from organizing cutting-edge technical sessions to hosting cultural celebration. We envision taking NIT Durgapur to the very top of the NIT pyramid. But for this dream to become reality, we need the active involvement of every alumnus, every faculty members, and every student, because today's students are tomorrow's alumni. Together, under the banner of NIDA, we can ensure that our fraternity not only grows in numbers, but also in strength, unity, and purpose. In this context, just small things to share with you. I am graduated in the year 1977 from REC Durgapur. My son, who has graduated in the year 2010 in NIT Durgapur, after graduation, I have asked him, do you like to become a member of NIDA? He just told me, Baba, chap niyo na. And immediately he became a member, and along with a few of his batchmates collected, and they also became a member of NIDA. So, students, tomorrow you will be the torchbearer of the NIDA. So, without wasting further time, let us pledge to keep the flame of our institution's spirit burning bright now and for generations to come. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing with us your token of experience and also informing us about the extensive alumni network. I now invite our Honorable Director, sir, and all our respected alumni to kindly come up onto the stage to commemorate this memory. Okay, a little change in the location. I now request everybody to gather right in front of the stage in order to commemorate this memorable occasion. thank all our alumni representatives for that memorable moment. I request everybody to be kindly seated so that we can proceed to the next segment of our program.
Every program is incomplete without the melody of enjoyable beats and breathtaking dance. Our students carry the rhythm of this campus, their curiosity in labs, their discipline in the classrooms, and their grace on stage.
For the next most awaited segment of our program, I now hand over the stage to Ms. Ashmita Dhar, who will be presenting this next segment. I request everybody to kindly be seated so that we can proceed to the next segment of our program.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. Education is not confined to books and examinations. It's about shaping minds, nurturing talents, and building character. Today, we, the proud students of National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, bring you a vibrant tribute filled with the magic of music, power of drama, and the grace of dance. Let the celebrations begin with Rag Ahir Bhairav, a melody evoking the calm of dawn and the sanctity of a new beginning, presented to you in a beautiful rendition. A mix of Albela Sajan, popularized by Ustad Sultan Khan of Indore Gharana in the early 1970s, and Orono Kanti Kego, a creation by the rebel poet Qazi Nazrul Islam, the fiery voice of freedom hailing from the humble town of Churulia near Durgapur. Let the celebrations begin.
Hello, hello, hello. ঠিক আছে হ্যালো 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 হ্যাঁ
অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগে ভিখারি, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগে ভিখারি, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগে ভিখারি, নীরবে সে দাঁড়াইলে সে, নীরবে সে দাঁড়াইলে সে, প্রখর তেজ তব নিহারিতে নারী, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগী ভিখারি, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগী ভিখারি, রাস বিলাসিনী আমি আহিরিনী, রাস বিলাসিনী আমি আহিরিনী, শ্যামল কিশোর রূপ শুধু চিনি, শ্যামল কিশোর রূপ শুধু চিনি, আমার হেরিয়া কি জ্যোতি পুঞ্জ, হে গিরিজাপতি কোথা গিরিধারী, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগী ভিখারি, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগী ভিখারি, অরুণ কান্তি কে গো যোগী ভিখারি। সাজন আয়ো রে, বেলা সাজন আয়ো রে, বেলা সাজন सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, मोरा अति मन सुख पायो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, मोरा अति मन सुख पायो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे। रि रि सनि 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 द सनि द प म प ग म ग म ग रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे। ग म प द नि सा रि ग रि सा नि द रि सा नि सा सा नि सा नि द प म ग रे द नि सा ग म प द नि सा द नि सा रि ग रि सा नि सा रि सा नि ग रि सा नि द प सा नि द प म ग रे सा, अलबेला सजन आयो रे, अलबेला सजन आयो रे। मंगल गाओ चौक पुराओ, मंगल गाओ रे सा रे रे सा रे रे सा नि सा रे सा रे सा नि सा नि सा रे sa ni sa re sa ga re sa ni sa re sa ni sa ni sa ni da sa ni da ba ma ba ga ma ba da ni sa ga re sa ma ga re sa ni da sa ni da ba ma ga re sa re ga ma ba da ni sa re ga re sa re ga re sa re ga re sa
मंगल गाओ चौक पुराओ मन रंग निसदिन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे
ma pa da ni sa re ga re sa ni da ba sa ni da pa ma ga re sa ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa
अलबेला सजन आयो रे 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 अलबेला सजन
When the depths of melody embrace the ache of love, when every note is painted with the hue of longing, a song is born. One that touches the heart and leaves behind an unspoken yearning. This afternoon, we bring you Tere Bina, where Gulzar's words weave their magic and A.R. Rahman's voice carries the soul. Immerse yourself in this ocean of sound and let it gently remind you of those tender moments where every heartbeat feels incomplete without the beloved.
Presenting the story.
hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Sunati.
Hello.
Hello.
आधी रतिया ओ सजना जश्न दर दम दर दम दर जश्न जश्न सुन मेरे हमदम हमेशा इश्क में क्या जीना दम दर जश्न जश्न दर दम दर जश्न जश्न हमेशा इश्क में क्या जीना.
From the golden voices of Kishore Kumar, Lata Mangeshkar, Mohammad Rafi, Manna De, to the soulful melodies of Sonu Nigam, Shreya Ghoshal, Arijit Singh, compositions by R.D. Burman to compositions by Preetham. From the timeless charm of Bollywood, grace and depth of classical music, raw soul of folk, to the energy of contemporary pop, every note tells a story. Now, let us take you on a nostalgic journey through songs that have not just filled the air with music and magic, but touched generations and stood the test of time. Sit back and unwind. Let the music captivate you. Let us all hum along.
से मुझे हेलो हेलो
आवाज नहीं आएगा एक और चाहिए
Hello, hello.
Hello, check. Hello, hello, check.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Check, check. Hello, hello.
आबाद हो रहो, लग जा गले से कभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर, ये दिल अभी भरा नहीं, अभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर, ये दिल अभी भरा नहीं। पिया बोले, पिया बोले, क्या ये बोले जानू ना, जिया डोले हौले हौले, क्यों ये डोले जानू ना। কতবারও ভেবেছিনু আপনা ভুলিয়া, কতবারও ভেবেছিনু আপনা ভুলিয়া, তোমারও চরণে দিব হৃদয় ধুলিয়া, কতবারও ভেবেছিনু আপনা ভুলিয়া। আমি চিনি গো চিনি তোমারে, ও গো বিদেশিনী, তুমি থাকো সিন্ধু পারে, ও গো বিদেশিনী, ও গো বিদেশিনী। Milare পলাশের বন পালাবো পালাবো মন, milare পলাশের বন পালাবো পালাবো মন, দেখবি দূরে ঢোল কাটে, দেখবি দূরে ঢোল কাটে, ও কাটে রে মদনে তীরে তীর ফুল ফুটে, মদনে তীরে তীর ফুল ফুটে। লাল পাহাড়ের দেশে যা, রাঙা মাটির দেশে যা, লাল পাহাড়ের দেশে যা, রাঙা মাটির দেশে যা, ইতাক তোকে মানাইছে না রে, একেবারে মানাইছে না রে। লাল পাহাড়ের দেশে যা, রাঙা মাটির দেশে যা, লাল পাহাড়ের দেশে যা, রাঙা মাটির দেশে যা, ইতাক তোকে মানাইছে না রে, একেবারে মানাইছে না রে, একেবারে মানাইছে না রে, একেবারে মানাইছে না রে, মানাইছে নাই রে।
Well, that was really wonderful. Music. Music is a divine gift, the language of the soul. As the next enchanting instrumental melody unfolds, let's wonder, क्या हम ये धुन पहचान पाते हैं? कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है। जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है. Resonating with a quote by William Shakespeare. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Drama, much more than just a performance on stage. It's a reflection of life itself. Drama is the mirror of the heart, where every tear, smile, and silence comes alive. It teaches us empathy, discipline, and the power of expression. Through drama, we relive stories of joy, struggle, and hope, reminding us that every person is an actor in the grand play of existence.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. যেটা লাগছে না, হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো, ঠিক আছে এটা থাক। हेलो 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 हेलो
हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो
ऑन कर
हेलो
हेलो
इधर तक चिल्ला मत, ठीक है? अरे इसको मार भी रहा है ना, इसलिए पलाश को बोल कि ये ना लगे। यही तो कौन है और करके दे कौन है? हेलो 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 यहाँ रखिएगा भाई। हेलो 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 क्या करूँ? हेलो 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 ओके अर्पिता रेडी है? अर्पिता रेडी है? एक कुर्सी पे डालो, कुर्सी कहाँ है? अंदर है कहाँ है? उस साइड हाँ रेडी वेट इधर से खेलो, आगे से बाहर से, पीछे से नहीं, आगे से जल्दी भेजना इसको, ठीक है? यार क्या है? जल्दी बोलना।
बोलना मत
हेलो हेलो
हेलो
ये पलाश लेगा पलाश
बहुत टाइम है। आऊँ मैं क्या? शिक्षा एक ही चाबी है जो ये गरीबी को तोड़ सके।
आज मेरा बेटा इंजीनियर बनने वाला है। आप सभी को लग रहा है ये छोटा मोटा बात है, इंजीनियर ये कौन सा बड़ा बात हो गया? नहीं, बहुत बड़ा बात है ये। हम जैसा ये गरीब के लिए ये बात बहुत बड़ा बात है। आज हम फोन पे सुने बात कि उसको आज डिग्री मिला। सारा मोहल्ला खुश था कि आज हमारा बेटा का डिग्री मिला। आप सभी को लग रहा है कि कहानी कहां से शुरू हुआ है। ये एक तरह से शुरू हुआ मेरा कहानी, मेरा संघर्ष, मेरा बेटा का संघर्ष। आइए आपको सुनाता हूं मेरा धुन, मेरा कहानी कहां से हुआ।
नमस्कार। यहाँ उपस्थित माननीय सभी माननीय जनों को मेरा प्रणाम। मैं देबा अर्पिता करण, इंटरैक्ट की एक सदस्य, आज हमारे कॉलेज की स्थापना दिवस की शुभ अवसर पे आप सबका हार्दिक स्वागत करती हूँ। इस अवसर पे हम आज एक नाटकीय सफर में ले चलेंगे आप सबको। निर्देश रेग्मी जी द्वारा लिखित और राष्ट्रीय प्रौद्योगिक संस्था की नाट्य संस्था इंटरैक्ट के सभी सदस्यों द्वारा निर्देशित एवं परिकल्पित ये नाटक शुरू करने से पहले हम आपको ये अवगत करना चाहते हैं कि इसमें दिखाए गए पात्र और घटनाएं पूर्णतः काल्पनिक हैं। यदि इनकी किसी वास्तविक व्यक्ति से कोई समानता है तो वो मात्र एक संयोग है। हमारी ऐसी कोई मंशा नहीं है। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं साहस, संघर्ष और सफलता की नाटक उड़ान।
चलो देखो मेरा मोटरसाइकिल का चक्का है, चलो खेलते हैं।
पिंटू, पिंटू, इधर आ। हम तुमको कितना बार बोले हैं ये मोटरसाइकिल का टायर के साथ मत खेला कर, कभी सुनता ही नहीं हमारा बात। मम्मी क्या बोली थी, ये टायर वायर के साथ नहीं खेलना है ना?
बोली तो थी, पर 1 साल हो गया, अब तक तो मम्मी आई नहीं। पापा, वो देखिए प्लेन। मम्मी भी उसमें उड़ के गई थी ना, मुझे भी जाना है उसमें उड़ के मम्मी के पास।
इस बिटिया को कैसे बताऊं कि वो अपने मम्मी के पास इस प्लेन से नहीं जा सकता है।
पापा क्या सोच रहे हैं?
कुछ नहीं।
तो कब दिलाएंगे प्लेन?
प्लेन है? कल ही तो दिलाया था गाड़ी। कल ही तो गाड़ी दिलाया था ना तुमको। कल ही तो इसको गाड़ी दिलाया था, अब फिर से प्लेन मांग रहा है। सुनना, हम बहुत गरीब हैं, ठीक है? ये बहुत पैसा नहीं है हमको खरीदने के लिए, इसलिए जब पैसा होगा तब खिला देंगे तुमको, ठीक है?
पापा, ये वाइट सफेद वाला लड़का कौन है?
ये बड़ा आदमी का बेटा है बेटा। ये कपड़ा ये पढ़ने लिखने वाले लोग पहनते हैं। अब हम जैसे से गुजारा करने वाले के लिए ये कपड़ा कोनो काम का है नहीं, ठीक है?
तो पापा मैं क्यों नहीं पढ़ सकता?
पढ़ेगा तुम। जानी जा विदेशवा के होर बलम हो, जानी जा विदेशवा के होर बलम हो, जानी जा विदेशवा के होर। शंभू, तेलू, क्या प्रोग्राम है आज? आज हम मोनिटरिंग करेंगे हैं। हमको लग रहा है भीड़ भी आ गया है। भीड़ आया नहीं अब तक। बजा बेटा बजा।
पंख लेके उड़ा चला जाए रे, जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चला हाय रे। उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे, सुबह पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे, के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे। दिशा हारा केमन बोका उनका रे।
बहुत पैसा हो गया है, अब रात भी हो गया है, चल आजा, तुमको कुछ खिलाते हैं हम।
हाँ तो पापा आज मुझे प्लेन मिलेगा ना?
एक तो दीवार खुल गया है ना?
ए शंभू,
अरे रुक, जा तू अंदर जा। कल का रोटी खिला दिया था उसको। बैठ, आजा। और अकेले लेके आया है, ये बहुत बढ़िया काम किया है। आज यही होगा। गिलास ले। पिंटू भी बहुत नटखट हो जाता है दिन का दिन।
बता रहे पिंटू को संभालने के लिए, तुम्हारा सूखा जीवन में हरियाली लाने के लिए इस तेलुआ का बात मानो, दूसरा ब्याह कर लो तुम।
हम दूसरा नहीं करेंगे ब्याह। शांति को गुजरा हुआ लगभग 7 साल हो गया है। जब भी याद आता है तो ये फोटो देख के याद करते हैं तो मन हल्का होता है।
शांति का भूत उतरा नहीं है अभी तुम्हारा।
मजाक मत कर। और ये बता, हमेशा ये छोटा छोटा संतरा पीने वाला आदमी आज ये बड़का गैलन लेके आया है तुम। है क्या हुआ, इतना दुख है क्या?
आज दुख है इतना कहे कि छोटका से काम नहीं बनेगा। आज पूरा गैलन हम 2 बजे रात ले पी जाएंगे हम।
क्या हुआ बता, क्या हुआ?
आज गए थे हम बैंक में खाता खुलाने, तो मैडम बोली कि 4
कपड़ा तो अपने पापा को दिखाऊंगा। पापा ये देखिए।
कौन सा स्कूल का यूनिफॉर्म चुराया तुम? चुराया है क्या?
चुराया नहीं हूँ, मेरे दोस्तों को भी मिला है।
दोस्तों को सबको मिला है? कौन डब्बा से मिला है?
वो डोरेमोन के गैजेट में से।
अच्छा, ये अमीर लोग कपड़ा डोनेट करता है तो उसी में से मिला होगा। इतना सुंदर दिख रहा है मेरा लाल है। अगर काश तुम्हारा मम्मी होती तो कितना खुश होती। जा तू खेल, तब तक हम तुमको खाना बना देते। जा
चलो खेलते हैं। बाद में
हेलो हेलो, कहाँ पे है आप? ट्रैफिक, आप जल्दी आइए थोड़ा। सीरियसली फिर से लेट। आई एम सो डन विद दिस ड्राइवर। आई मीन नेवर ऑन टाइम। No beta, don't look at them. They are not good kids. And those are just games. They are just chasing their poverty. अरे रामू जी आप आ गए, आरव को कार में बिठा दीजिए।
आरव बाबा चलो, स्कूल जाना है ना?
Wait.
चलो।
What the hell? Is this आरव स्कूल यूनिफॉर्म?
आरव क्या ना?
ये इन रास्तों वालों के पास कैसे आया?
ये शर्ट पैंट, ये यूनिफॉर्म कहाँ से लिया तूने?
वो डोरेमोन का गैजेट में से मिला है।
डोरेमोन का गैजेट? एक तो चोरी करता है और ऊपर से झूठ भी बोलता है।
तुम्हें इस यूनिफॉर्म की कीमत भी पता है? हम हर महीने 1.5 लाख रुपए देते हैं इस स्कूल यूनिफॉर्म के लिए, और तुम्हारे जैसे लोग कहीं भी कुछ भी मिले तो फेंक देते हैं, पहन लेते हैं।
उतार इस अमीरी नकाब को।
साहब
तू कौन है?
ये हमारा बेटा है साहब, ये हमारा बेटा है साहब। ये चोरी नहीं किया ये कपड़ा को।
तुम लोग इस सपने के लायक कभी बन ही नहीं सकते हो।
ये चोरी नहीं किया है साहब।
बच्चे को रास्ते में छोड़ के चोरी करना सिखाते हो।
रामू,
मैडम
का
जी।
काम ही है।
बहुत पैसा कमा लिया, पर आपका ये दिल पत्थर का।
रामू, ये सड़क छाप लोगों का काम ही होता है तमाशा करना। चलो आ रहा हूँ, अकेले बैठो।
एक बच्चे को भी नहीं छोड़ा ना आप लोग ने। मैं जीवन भर लाते सहा, मार खाया, पर मेरा ये पिंटू मार नहीं खाएगा किसी का। बेटा, तुम मार नहीं खाएगा किसी का। उसके लिए मैं अपने बच्चे को पढ़ाऊंगा, बड़ा आदमी बनाऊंगा। मैं तुमको पढ़ाऊंगा बेटा, बड़ा आदमी बनाऊंगा। कैसे जालिम लोग हैं लोग। ये शंभू, गरीबी। शंभू, नमस्कार सर।
हेलो।
ये देखिए ना, कितना बेरहमी से मारा है ये लोग।
मैंने सब कुछ देखा है शंभू, सुना भी, महसूस भी किया। जिस तरह आज तुमने अपने बच्चे को बचाया उस दुनिया से जो इसे बस एक फटा हुआ यूनिफॉर्म समझता है, तेरी इस गर्मी में भी ये उम्मीद की रोशनी, ये देख के मैं अंदर कुछ हिल गया। मेरा परिवार भी एक छोटे से गांव से था, भोपाल के पास। पापा पंक्चर फिक्स करते थे और मम्मी दूसरे घर पे बर्तन मांजती थी। मैथ्स में मैं बचपन से तेज था, डिसिप्लिन था, फैमिली का सपोर्ट भी मिला और इसीलिए आज मैं इसरो में साइंटिस्ट हूं। मैंने अपना बैचलर्स NIT दुर्गापुर से किया था, जिसके बाद मास्टर्स कर लिए मैं US चला गया। लेकिन पता है शंभू, वहां मन नहीं लगा कि अपने देश के लिए कुछ करना चाहिए। वापस आ गया, अपने देश के लिए, देश की शिक्षा के लिए अपना जीवन समर्पित कर दूं, पिंटू जैसे बच्चों के लिए। तो आज से पिंटू के स्कूल की जिम्मेदारी सिर्फ तुम्हारी नहीं है, मेरी भी है। पर तब तक ये नशा, दारू, तुम्हें हर वो चीज छोड़नी पड़ेगी जो पिंटू के भविष्य में कांटा बन सकती है।
मैं सब कुछ त्याग लूंगा, अपने बेटे का उज्जवल भविष्य के लिए मैं सब कुछ त्याग लूंगा। मैं कल ही आता हूँ एडमिशन करवाने सर। आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर।
ठीक है शंभू, हमको देरी हो रहा है, हम आज चलते हैं। हम तुमसे कल मिलेंगे।
हैं? अब मेरा बेटा भी पढ़ेगा, हैं? अब कल से स्कूल जाएगा। अब सादा कपड़ा पहन के तुम मास्टर लोग के साथ बैठेगा, पढ़ेगा, हैं? अब बड़ा आदमी बनेगा। अब पढ़ेगा ना तुम?
हाँ, और मैं बड़ा के प्लेन उड़ाऊंगा।
जू करके उड़ाना। इधर आ।
हेलो।
पापा, आप मुझे रोज कंधे में क्यों बैठाते हैं?
क्योंकि ना बेटा, तू मेरे से भी बड़ा आदमी बन सके, मेरे से भी दूर तक देख सके, इसलिए मैं तेरे को हमेशा इस कंधे पे बिठाऊंगा बेटा। हमेशा तेरे को सही रास्ता दिखाऊंगा।
दिन बीतता गया, पिंटू बड़ा होता रहा। कक्षा वो उत्तीर्ण होता रहा। 10वीं और 12वीं कक्षाओं की परीक्षाओं में अव्वल नंबर से पास किया और कड़ी मेहनत करते करते पिंटू ने जेई में ऑल इंडिया रैंक 215 लाया। सपनों में देखा हुआ इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज में एडमिशन हुआ उसका। वहाँ भी वो दिन ब दिन बेहतरीन तरीके से अपनी पढ़ाई में काबिलियत दिखाई। समय चक्र आगे बढ़ता रहा, ऐसे ही सब कुशल रहा और फिर दीक्षांत समारोह यानी कॉन्वोकेशन का दिन आ पहुंचा।
हम बोले थे ना कि हमारा बेटा इंजीनियर बना है, हमारा बेटा ये बड़ा बड़ा अफसर के साथ फोटो खिंचाया है, डिग्री मिला है हमारा। जो ही समाज हमको थूकता था पहले, अछूत बोलता था, अभी सारे मुबारक दे रहे हैं। दिल अंदर से हल्का हो गया है। सुना तेलू, हमारा बेटा इंजीनियर बना है, कल आएगा वो हमारे पास गले मिलेगा। है ला हम पीते हैं।
15 साल से नहीं पिया, अभी भी नहीं पियोगे तुम?
तो जा जा जाके बीपी का गोली लेके आ। नींद बहुत आ रहा है, ये खांसी भी बहुत लगा है।
शंभू, लो दवाई खा लो। शंभू, 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 शंभू,
भाई साहब, इनकी सांसें नहीं चल रही है।
शंभू,
ये अब नहीं रहे।
शंभू, 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 शंभू,
Death, the harshest reality of life. Just as a father guides his son, a guru shapes the life of a student. Today, we take this moment to remember and pay tribute to all those who are no longer with us, but whose contributions are immeasurable. The pioneers, the mentors, the guiding forces who laid the path for generations to walk on. Their presence may be gone, but their teachings, values, and spirit continue to live on in every corner of this campus.
দেখো আলোয় আলো আকাশ, দেখো আকাশ তারায় ভরা, দেখো যাওয়ার পথের পাশে ছোটে হাওয়া পাগল পারা। এত আনন্দ আয়োজন সবই বৃথা আমায় ছাড়া। ভরে থাকুক আমার মুঠো, দুই চোখে থাকুক ধারা। এলো সময় রাজার মতো, হলো কাজের হিসেব সারা।
Arjun and Guru Dronacharya.
धनुर्विद्या के महाज्ञानी सर्वश्रेष्ठ आचार्य, जिनके शब्दों में अनुशासन, दृष्टि में दृढ़ संकल्प और हाथों में अचूक कौशल था, वो थे स्वयं महर्षि द्रोणाचार्य। अद्वितीय धनुर्धर, अनुपम शौर्य के धनी, जिनकी तीर कमान की गूंज से रणभूमि कांप उठती थी। दृष्टि में अपराजय आत्मविश्वास, हृदय में धर्म रक्षा का अटूट संकल्प, वो गांडीवधारी अर्जुन।
क्षण भी है तू, तू ही समय भी है, सृष्टि भी तू, तू ही प्रलय भी है, स्वयं ही तू अग्नि है।
देखो, उस पेड़ की डाल पर एक पक्षी है, तुम्हें उसकी आंख को भेदना है। बताओ, तुम्हें क्या दिख रहा है? गुरुदेव, मुझे केवल उस पक्षी की आंख दिख रही है। चलाओ वाण अर्जुन।
Across India, it flows in countless hues, uniting cultures, traditions, and hearts into one shared rhythm. From the royal courts of North India, Uttar Pradesh's Kathak, to the sacred temples of South India, Tamil Nadu's Bharatnatyam, graceful threads weave the fabric of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, let the heartbeat of India begin.
tadimta 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 फाल्गुनावल मलय प्रभंजन मंजुल मंजुल बाहे यमुनक तट पर फूल कुंज बने चंचल कोयला गाहे राधा राधा नाम मुरलिया बाजत राधा राधा नाम मुरलिया बाजत जावब कैसे अकेला डाल डाल पर किंशुक विकसित आवल मिलन बेला
पूरी ब्रजधामे बसन्तकाल कृष्ण कथा এসো দেখা দাও রাধা তব ব্যাকুল শান্ত কুঞ্জ তলে মধুকর যেন ফুল দলে আরে প্রাণনাথ তুমি শুধু রাধারে যে হবে বধূ মাতি বেড়ায় তব লীলা
যৌবন ধুলাতে লুটায় গোকুলে উছলল करुण करोल नयन जले देखो बहे हिल्लोल सुन भेल मंदिर सुन भेल नगरी सुन भेल दस दिशा सुन भेल सगरी सुन भेल दस दिशा सुना भेल सगरी सुन भेल दस दिशा सुना भेल सगरी
da dinna da dinna da dinna da dinna da dinna da dinna da
निर्मोहिया हर जाइया निर्मोहिया हर जाइया
बैरी जियाए मोरा बैरी जिया बैरी जियाए मोरा बैरी जिया gari da ma re ga ma da ni da ni da ga ma da ni gari da ni da ba ma gari da ni da gari da ni da ni da ni da ni da ba da ba ma gari da ni da ni da ni da ba da ba ma ma gari ma 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 ra da da ni ni da ba ni da sa sa ni ni da da pa pa sa re ga ma ni ni da da ba ba ma ma re ga ma da re ga da ni da ba ma ga ma da ni re ga ma da ni re ga da ni da ba ma da ba ma gari sa ga ma da ni 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 ga ma da ni sa.
जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल दे तय तुम तेरे तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल दे तय तुम तेरे तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नाच कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताल दे तय तुम तेरे तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम तान गावे तक तल तय तय तान गावे तक तल तय तय तान गावे तक तल तय 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 तक तना धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम हद तो मत गीत धुनि कुतक धीम उदनित तानि तानि तदीं तदीं तिरना तदीं तदीं तिरना उदनित तानि तानि तदीं तदीं तिरना तानि तों तत गत नरि ततान नर तानदीं अलरि गलरि तत गताचार तत गमां तानि तत गतां तार दीं 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 तकतन अलरि तों 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 तकतन तनि अलरि गीत धुनि कुतक धीं नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी तानि तय तय तुम तेरे तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी तानि तय तय तुम तेरे तुम गाने तय तय तुम तेरे तुम गाने तय तय तुम तेरे तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम निकुतक धीम निकुतक
unity than within a song that has been its very anthem. Mile sur, mera tumhara.
Hello.
Hello, check. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बहके सागर में मिले बादलों का रूप लेके बरसे हल्के हल्के मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा चाइन तरच नाइन तरच एक बट बनिया साइन तरच
तेरा सुर मिले मेरे सुर देना मिलके बड़े सुरताल, मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा, सुर का दरिया बह के सागर में मिले, बदला रूप लेके बरसन हौले हौले।
நம் இருவரில் சுரமும் மனதாகும் திசை வேறானாலும் ஆரிசே ஆறுதல் முகிலாய் மறையாய் பொழிவது போல் இசை దనిగే నిన్న దనియా సేరిదంతే నమ్మ దనియా నా స్వరము నీ స్వరము సంగమమాయ్ మనసురంగా అవతరించే എന്റെ സ്വരകും നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്വരകും ഒത്തുചേർന്നു നമ്മുടെ സ്വരമായി
তোমার সুর মোদের সুর সৃষ্টি করো ওই সুর সৃষ্টি ওই কোতা
তুম মোর সুরর মিলন সৃষ্টি করে চলো তো তারা
માલે સૂરજો તારો મારો બને આપનો સુર નિરાલો
माझ्या तुमच्या जुडता तारा मधुर सुरांच्या बरसती धारा
सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बह के सागर में मिले बादलों का रूप लेके बरसे हल्के हल्के मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा
As we near the close of this vibrant cultural afternoon, let your hearts wander down memory lane. From late night study sessions to endless conversations in your favorite campus corners. Every smile, every struggle, every shared moment has shaped the story of your college life that you will carry forever. In the spirit of sweet reminiscence, let us join in the nostalgic strains of our very own Kavi Guru's Purano Shei Diner Kotha. Because truly, those were the days. For this, I would humbly request our esteemed faculty members whose unwavering support made this event possible to join us on stage and to the entire audience to sing along with us and let this memory live on.
Hello. Good afternoon to the very last program of this cultural event of today. So I know we are running very late and people are very hungry, especially many elder generation people are before us. We are very grateful to all of you that you are with us. Even our director sir and all faculty members, students, some students are there, some students perhaps are eating outside. So this is the last one, and I'm sure you would like to hear Purano Shei Diner Katha. This will remind us of, remind you of your old times. And for this, we have gathered all our participants who have been participating for the last 1 hour, 1.5 hours. So all the dancers, all the musicians, all the people even who have taken part in the drama, so all of them are joining here. And I would request that you guys also, when we sing, you can also chant along with us. And some of the students, they have been working hard in the last 15 days to prepare this. So that is their success that they have got the chance to present before you. So it is because of you that you have patiently listening to them. That is why they have been performing here. So give a big applause to all the students who have been performing all the 15 days and today since morning. Thank you.
পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে আয়ো সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সেই কি ভোলা যায় পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে আয়ো সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সেই কি ভোলা যায় আরেকটি বার আয় রে সখা প্রাণের মাঝে আয় মোরা সুখের দুঃখে কথা কব প্রাণ জুড়াবে তার পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে আয় সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সেই কি ভোলা যায় মোরা ভোরের বেলায় ফুল তুলেছি তুলেছি দোলা বাজিয়ে বাঁশি গান গেয়েছি ফুলের তলায় ফুল তুলেছি তুলেছি দোলা বাজিয়ে বাঁশি গান গেয়েছি ফুলের তলায় হায় মাঝে হলো ছাড়া ছাড়ি পেলেম কে কোথায় আর দেখা যদি হলো সখা প্রাণের মাঝে Can we sing along? পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে আয় সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সেই কি ভোলা যায় সবাই মিলে কি ভোলা যায় পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে
That was indeed a spectacular presentation.
We extend our heartfelt thanks to all the students whose talent and dedication treated us to such a remarkable display. An artistic journey filled with drama, music, dance, and culture.
To convey our gratitude to everyone who made today possible, I invite our Registrar Sir to deliver the vote of thanks and conclude the ceremony.
তার আগে আমি একটু বলি নি কনক্লুশনের আগে I'll say a few words. May I? I said that I am confident that all of you will be excellent engineers and successful professionals. What I urged that you be good human beings. Now I am more confident that you are already good human beings and you will take NIDA to the global arena. Thank you and all the good wishes for your future.
On behalf of the National Institute of Technology, Durgapur, it is my proud privilege to extend heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has made this Foundation Day and Blue Sapphire Jubilee inauguration a memorable ones. Established in 1960, this regional engineering college, now NIT Durgapur, an institute of national importance, has crossed a journey of more 65 years, and we are proud to have some of our first batch alumni. First and foremost, I convey my deepest thanks to our chief guest, Sri P.M. Prasad ji, Chairman cum Managing Director, Coal India Limited, for gracing us with his presence. We are equally honored by the presence of our guest of honor, Sri Surajit Misra, Director in charge, DSP and ISP, Steel Authority of India Limited, whose encouragement and insights mean a great deal to us. I also extend my gratitude to our Honorable Director, Sir, Professor Arvind Choube, for his guidance and encouragement. My appreciation to our dignitaries, alumni, faculty, staff, students, and invitees for joining us in this celebrations. A heartfelt thanks to the organizing committee, technical teams, and volunteers whose dedication and hard work behind the scene brought today's celebration to life with such precision. As we honor NIT Durgapur's legacy and look ahead, let us uphold the spirit of innovation, service, and excellence that defines NIT Durgapur. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir.
As we close, a gentle thought. This institute began with a borrowed classroom in Shibpur and grew quietly, steadily into the National Institute of Technology you see today. If there is one lesson our 65 years teaches us, it is this: work done humbly becomes history. On that closing note, may I request everyone to stand in honor of the national anthem.
Signature.
कहने के लिए
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
to enjoy.
On behalf of NIT Durgapur, we thank every guest, alumna and alumnus, faculty members, and the organizing committee of today's prominent event. You all are cordially invited to lunch.
May we continue to learn, build, and serve true to our motto, Udyoga Purushasya Lakshanam. Jai Hind.
I would request all the alumni representatives to kindly move forward for the lunch. Thank you. And have a great day ahead.
I would request our Honorable Director, sir, to please come on stage for a group photo with our participants. Participants, please come forward the stage. Please stand. Please assemble yourself and somebody please